we are back. There's a couple of things to do. So we want to grab this oil. I also have a feeling we haven't talked to all yet. Sorry.
Oh, you pooch.
Okay, this time around though.
Sit and stay.
I've been dying and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Are they still awake?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Um. How long are these guys awake? Oh, this is the kitchen, right? Leinster. Oh God, I can't remember what the fucking name was. Here. Then he went through. And in here.
That's rank. Ugh.
That. So B is still active. That means I actually haven't talked to everyone yet. I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you. Free.
Now the other quest. Somewhere fucking around here, isn't it? Problem is, it is already late. So I actually might. Oh. Yeah, we do the other one a bit later.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know?
Oh.
Good citizen.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Be careful. Not safe.
The Lord be with you. So handsome. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
She's the only one that didn't give me any information, so
Oof. That's some strong stuff. Ugh. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Ugh. After that drink. What is it you were?
Don't tell me you. How'd you like to...
like that. That's it. God.
What? Wanted to break in here, did...
Okay.
Righteous people.
Good day.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I talked a little lighter. Chka.
Do you know Jerome Naz,
Naz?
the councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn
The owner is
everything.
right there.
And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Find something infested with fleas. And the bloody beggars when you need one. That's a rich part of town.
Come and take your pick.
God.
It's not safe here.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Please, what do you...
Sure.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Same to you. Okay, so where are all the beggars? Or sleeping?
Same to you. Be careful.
Huh?
Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
Bless. How are you, my friend?
What do you want from me?
To share my joy with you. I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, we're starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know, first try boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy. I mean, some people say that bollocks if you ask me. There's always a war going. How about you?
Not yet. All right.
True. Children when they... But... Well,
You too.
take care, sir.
What's that?
A young fella. But they say no one stands a chance against him. Because he's in league with the devil. His name is...
Mutt!
Oh, bloody hell, what was it?
Yeah.
Good doggy, good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
It must be too early for the beggars. I mean, seriously.
Fine wares.
My respects. I'll be with you. I'll have a look. I'm glad you found... what you were looking for, sir.
You shouldn't be out. What do you want?
I'll have a look.
Shit. It's from the bullshit.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their holes. The foul...
Garlic.
Shoes here! How may I... Sure.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
A
Good day to all up.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Excuse me.
Finest wares, quality goods. Big, strong pods. How can I?
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Haven't really.
Come and take your pick.
Chill.
I think I'll get rid of them.
Greetings.
Oh, this guy.
What do you...
Master. I'm Hazen Master. At the Iron Master. That's what it says.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Hold on.
How can I...
What do you...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Yeah, yeah. It's not fucking beggars room. Kid.
What do you... All up.
Greetings. I'll be... Greetings. Show me your ware.
Your wares.
Good day.
Ironware.
What do you... All up.
I'm glad you found what you...
This is weird.
Be careful.
What do you...
What can you do, sir?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Right, so it's definitely always some at the front as well. Into town. It's really nice to see.
Be careful.
So that
What...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
so They only come like later in the day. I mean, must be, right?
My respects. Wie geht's?
What?
How are you doing? That's what he asked.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Good luck for the future.
Rightened in the Czech sun.
Come and get your fish here.
Herzlich.
Schön.
Yeah. There's one. Finally.
Greetings, my friend.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, you got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
Yes.
No.
Fuck off.
Do you know what?
You what? Leave me alone.
Do you know?
You what? Leave me alone.
Oh god, the first guy I find and then he doesn't even.
Hey, if you got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Do I look like...
No.
Fuck!
Welcome.
I'm looking for. Do you know where?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest it just because
But I didn't mean it like.
I don't care how you...
even pay you guys.
Gets this feeling next time you end up in the pillory.
Maybe I have to go to the
Good day.
district that's for the.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Have for sale. Have for sale.
Nothing to your likings.
Let's see.
I'd like to.
That's right. The Gutenberg, it's important, so if you're interested in a horse,
I already.
if you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. So the answer is, I'll put a value on your horse, and if the value of your horse happens to be higher than... But I hardly think given the quality of... Anyway.
No.
Come now. You must understand, I recommend you inspect them in... You're after braver, then you can ask about... Well then?
Right.
Excellent.
Okay, so our horse was upgraded. So you see, like, see, ours is actually quite good now. It didn't used to be. This is worth 5 grand. So, yeah, what do I want with these shitty horses?
You shouldn't be walking around like
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Yes.
I mean, I thought...
It's not too bad. Good. Yeah, herring is not very courageous. Yeah. Well then. Okay.
Keep close to...
Do you know?
You what? Leave me alone.
And then.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs and fortifications.
Where'd you go?
Lord be with you.
This
You what?
some old rags covered in fleas.
You can say that again.
Finally.
But I do know of something. It'll cost you, though.
Yes.
Here you.
Thanks very. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Try looking by the wall behind the biggest tent there, covered in fleas.
Thanks for your help.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, there's a encampment. Of course, I think I've seen that already. Actually. Fucking go.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
Okay, so what I just saw, it said unobserved. It could be a problem.
I'll hack your arse off.
There's so much fighting going on. These people are nasty. There's so much to see that we haven't seen yet. This game is just insanely big. So much to discover. It's crazy.
By the decision of King Wenceslas.
Okay, so what's the job? Let's go with clean laundry, unobserved.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What's this one?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
What the fuck? They're basically wearing not anything. But
Come on. Crawl all over it.
let's see. Oh, this one too.
And bite to your heart's content.
It happens.
Alright, so we've done everything here. really like to go to the church at some point. I mean, this is more like a cathedral, to be honest. Really big.
You shouldn't be walking around by
These different keeps and whatnot. That's nice. A button for like everything. Hey.
Be careful, it isn't
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some noblemen accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right.
Oh, maybe it'd be best...
All right.
Tuchmacher basically means tailor, or word by word translation, it actually means fabric maker, or tuch could be different things, I guess. Yeah, something like that.
My respect.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kirimdor Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kirimdor, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
There's something...
But don't leave me in...
I need a weapon for this, right?
I apologize.
I also don't have the red armor. In. This is we can use Abbott.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I'm here.
All right. Will you wait here?
All right.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, well, Tuchmacher.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight?
I'll fight.
I was starting to fear I... Shall we begin, then?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to... That's like you on a horse.
You cast doubt on my sword. I'll show you I can trounce...
Let's get on.
Hold your horses. Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man.
Okay, so if I go this, and then I have to take this off. Can I use this then?
Well?
Let's go.
Are you test? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher. Get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
The answer is I cannot.
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
Oh my god.
How can I help?
Okay, so there's Robert Smith. A flail or sword. Say no to a flail, to be honest.
What do you...
Sword.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you, sir.
Careful.
Get this over with. Can I use a master
How
howl
are we
with
going to have...
I heard you.
What's
that
the thing?
as
And
well?
I do. So...
The hunting sword?
Let's... I can...
Oh, but
It's a deal.
I have...
You're gonna...
You? Do you...
What did you...
Some... So...
Well, you did...
What was that?
All right.
I want... But the no... And that by...
What are the...
You don't...
What weapon?
Well, but you can... No.
And the...
He can...
That's hardly...
That's... Oh.
Why don't you...
Are you... I could end... What's more?
Have you had...
Never... I...
It won't be...
I'm...
Where's the...
The Jew... So... But it will set...
All right.
I'm
Tukmak.
Sir?
So I'll just
Count what you...
I'm a Tukmak.
the base.
Maybe we...
Well,
Have you? Are you?
I'll find...
now shall we be?
I see...
Are you?
No, that's like...
You cast.
Let's be gone.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tukmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Wow.
Determine the winner. Heard God's
That
will.
stings. At least to stop the bleeding.
That's it?
Well done. You were better. But that Tukmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman.
Suck.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell. Huh?
Okay then. Might actually go here. Oh, these guys. Well, okay, so now let's go back. And then we have the night thing here as well. We need to go and talk to the miners at night. And then also steal stuff here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. I went to see Tukmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. There's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
So that's probably similar to the
Easy. Nice and slow.
with the weapon masters thingy. Where we go back and get our ward.
That's easy.
I was I was expecting this to be honest. Oh, that's where the gallons are.
Easy, good horse.
Looking on the side, on the wrong side of the town.
Hey!
Yeah, whatever. I haven't been here like at all.
Go! Oh, whoa.
Yes, I mean. So, it's that one there on the top right is the burnt building. What's the goat? On the right hand side there's this circle with a goat in the middle. And then on the bottom left, or middle left, just underneath the alchemist, there's like a, looks, that's the vampire guy. Right. So there's a sunken chest. Gotcha. Bravery. Oh, so we have to choose. I rarely get actually. Okay. We're gonna go and follow up
Go!
missing and dead girls to see if we can find anything on that investigation.
Go! Go!
This is where I thought the miners lived.
Quick! Ka! Ow! Go!
What kind of settings do I actually have? After playing that one demo the other day, that was completely... Minus this is on high, and the other demo I played it's all on high. Okay. Like I had to go on the lowest, and it still was horrible. I don't remember the name.
Quick!
But yeah, that was really bad. I thought that's something. It can't be true. Like my other games all fine.
Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, to find the leader of these charcoal burners. That's how usually it works. Here's a foreman. Oh no, Barton, of course. This guy.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that And I can't even really leave the house.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Servant?
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Oh.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you.
Okay.
Go!
Oh my god. Completely went by. This. Bones and bones. Rum. How 36? Oh,
Someone left a straw hat here.
interesting. No, of course not. $36. It's 36. Is it kilo? It's currently 36 weight heavy. I was thinking it's from like One Piece, isn't it? It looks like the one from the main guy. What is it? Duffy or something? Luffy? I never really watched One Piece. Oh, I think it's basically just a reference. There's a few Easter eggs here. I think there's a Harry Potter thing somewhere, and there is a Dark Souls thing somewhere. Is it time to go there? Nah.
Back off before I kill you. Square. Now you're going to get it. Attack! Come and help us! I surrender! I surrender!
That's not what I wanted to kick. It's the hideout.
What? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your... Attack! Everyone, get over here! Enough! I give up!
Shit. Oh. No. I hit my own dog again. No. This is it's really annoying. So if you hit Matt while he's attacking someone else, oh, I mean he comes back. Steal. This was annoying. Yeah, that happens basically way too often for me.
Go.
I should basically try not to help him, just let him do. It's gonna be alright. I have the urge every time to help.
Go. Go. Quick.
What's that? Sorry, my screen just went away.
Whoa. Much?
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Little beast? You fucking hit him with the sword. I mean, I hit him with the sword. Team stuff. Where? I mean, let's do a war here. It really is just basically.
Quick! 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 God!
Whoa! Whoa!
I completely forgot I'm on the fucking walls. Praise, 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 praise. Can't praise it.
Look what I have for you.
Whoa!
Mazel tov. Maleshow. Maleshev. Here?
What was that sound?
The house.
Eat shit! Christ. So much to do.
What
can I do for you?
Check.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's a lot of talk about what happened to Miller Herman. A band of cutthroats attacked his mill in Danemark. They almost killed his entire family. It's a wonder they got away with their lives. Now they're staying with a relative at the local stud farm. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting.
Why did you do that?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Local stud farm. Stud farm. This one here then. It is. Okay, so we have a bathhouse and a trader.
How can I help?
I'll have a
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What can I do?
prepare.
All right.
I'll glad.
Excellent.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always
Okay, then there's a trader.
Come and take your pick.
That sounds like a.
Dude, what are you poking around that door for, eh?
What would you like?
What do you?
67.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Good day to you. I'll have a...
Pitchfork. I have these already. Now this one, of course. Ebony, I have one of those. Right?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Interesting sight. Okay, so I assume probably we'll get here at some point, just story-wise, because that looked like that side. Some blight. I mean, it should go quicker now because, like, I've already gone to most interesting places since I got the full map. Like, there's not that many left, to be honest.
We've been here for a while, and we only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. Come here, boy.
Okay. Mainly do that for marksmanship. Because it's not very high, I don't think.
God bless you, sir. You silly doggy.
Good afternoon.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job...
What do you...
Dragon saddle.
I was glad... How can I...
I'd like...
I will get a coin.
I'll pay. Here are you.
Thank you very... Now then.
200. It costs so much more to to clean your horse than yourself. I mean, it is a bigger animal, I guess. Let's have a look at these horses. That looks super strong. That one there. Close. Hey then. So these are the guys that are hiding.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happened, Miller? Are you drinking to celebrate, or to drown your sorrows? Why aren't you in the mill milling flour?
Fie. Damnation. Evil times these.
Oh, I think we cleaned that
Band of
already out.
cutthroats took my mill. They've taken everything. And my Vashek, too.
Hang on, you mean Danemark Mill? Not far from here in the valley.
Aye, that's the one. Damn it, boy, what do you know of it?
Just that I was there not long ago. And I had the honor of meeting those bastards you're talking about. Not long ago, on the road to Billany, they killed a merchant from Kuttenberg. They're ungodly scum. Just threw his body into the woods.
Aye, fucking murdering swine. My son and the hired hands stood against them and ended up the same. I'll never see him again.
I'm very sorry, Miller. Truly.
Damn. What I would give for someone to wring their mongrel necks. I'd spare no cost to avenge
Look
my
no
Vashek.
further.
That'll be difficult.
Really?
Aye.
I don't know what to say, but I don't know how I can help you.
Leave that to me, Herman. It won't be my first time fighting.
See you later, my friend.
Oh, I thought I did kill him already. No. I'm pretty sure I did. I killed all of those guys. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so we're just gonna go here, there, and then boom. Fence is a bit high.
Quick! Ka! 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 Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Where is he then?
What do you need?
What?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
It's for nothing.
Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, there's at least 2 people here. Is it someone?
Hey! Get up! Enough! I'm just getting warm. I'll punch your snout for that.
Oh my god, I fucking hit my own dog.
Can't stand up to this. Show your stuff.
Another one.
Oh, fuck up.
So at least
Take
3.
that fucker out, damn it! Oh, shit. Do it! Now that's what I call an opener. You want to try me? Oh, shit!
Oh my god, there's another one.
Come and help us! Oh, Jesus Christ!
That should be it, right? I hit my own dog again. So many guys here.
Aye?
I have a really nice camp here. I am so sorry, Matt.
Here, Mutt.
horse. That was a shitload of potions. Strange potion. Strange. Let's not drink it. It's like a death potion. Come on. Okay, let's read this thing. So long. I should have sit down on the below. It is what it is. It's not tournament day, is it? Ah, that wasn't 5 nights in. And if nothing else, we can just join the next one.
Here you go. Take it.
Hey. Oh.
Go.
Let's change into our talking clothes.
Ja.
Very warm.
Whoa!
Good boy. Good boy.
Same. Right, so let's go outside.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Stenner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kirimdor. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kirimdor.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Dena's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and...
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Doggo.
Track.
Yep. Well, we didn't really come a long way, did we?
Mary, Mother of God. Hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Mutt!
Let's go to that spot first, and then let's track him.
Go!
If I can still do that. It's...
Quick!
Whoa!
I know what I came here by here is...
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here.
See the blood? Like it's not obvious at all, is it? There.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Maybe the ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
She wouldn't have, like, the killer wouldn't have put it in her, would he? Is it in the quest? Is that sign even? Can't see, it's too small. Okay. Yes.
Now you've got to get it. We're under attack.
Fuck.
I'm all yours. I surrender. I surrender.
There was really just one guy left. God. Well then.
Quick.
Time for that shit. Just that poor woman. Kind of everything in life. Run away.
A miller without a mill is like a fish out of water. As it happens, I know of an abandoned mill not far from here.
What? You?
Aye.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. I thought they were...
Fortunately, that didn't...
God be with you. I am greatly indebted. And if you ever... Farewell.
Okay, so there. So there's two things to do. Talk to the miners at the inn at night. He said when I asked him for the quest, he said go see us there. So we do that, and then the other thing is steal some stuff during the night on the other side of the river, south of Kirimdor. Sure, so that as well.
My God.
Excuse me.
Oh, they're gonna start fighting.
God bless.
How's it going, Francie?
God be with you, Henry. Friend.
Excuse me.
Just
I'll have a jug of wine.
oh, that's the what's it called? The Master Swordsman.
What's new? Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying...
Say that one. I apologize.
Oh, so this is probably the miner guy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I can see it. Cool, so we might be able to play like... Just wait a few seconds, we'll play the game. Start fighting.
What?
I apologize.
Oh, because they're fighting.
Where's that innkeeper? Beer? That beer.
It's nice.
God bless you. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
One beer, please.
Well, look who showed up. Henry, come here and have a seat. I must tell you something.
Greetings, Francie. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
What?
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlachia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless our miners' standards. Our champion, Anton Caspar, can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Okay. Let's see. So I can put this away for now. That's the other one wrong. This can go away for now, so we want this. So that's the thing. Steel. Okay. Talk to him, steal the stuff, sleep, do the miners challenge.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Well, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him.
Think of it that way.
He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Because it was
Do
the
you know
von
who she
Goller
was
guy.
pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
Huh. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But what?
But then he could never...
Why not? He could come back a year later once they...
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an
to
accomplice.
kill us, yes.
If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
It's von Groller and his
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
butler or whatever, right?
She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find...
You found her?
Is she... No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
I didn't see that. Should have taken that.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Groller. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Groller? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it?
Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Well, it's nighttime, and I wanted to sneak around anyway. So that's his house. I mean, I can also pretend to be the swordsman. Or the sword ones, if that matter.
Creeping around.
Huh? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What are you loitering around here for, you vagabond? Do you want me to report?
I sincerely...
Very well, then.
City. There's no place like it. Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Goat cheese.
It's probably too late.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Really want that sign to go away, so I know when I'm actually in trouble.
Huh? You're not allowed here.
Okay.
Welcome, good man. I was... What will it be? Show me... I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Pissing down again.
That one. Oh, I have to go to meet these guys in the morning.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Quick! Whoa, whoa!
What is that mutt one over here? Leave it! Shoot! Hey, better sod off!
Didn't bring any fucking garbage.
Sit and stay.
Man, this is difficult, I think.
Mutt! Aye, come here. Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Probably have to wait for the next day. But we can have a nap here to fucking meet the miners. I could have probably slept a bit more. It's okay. Eight. Okay. But yeah, we can do this. Go back, bring in the hairs we found.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the town.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What? They actually hewed up the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kebble.
Aye,
Our dinghy's heat on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Kuttenberg isn't...
And here we are, fellas. But where's that priest gone?
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Nay, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one.
There's a guy with the basketball.
We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner.
They sound a bit like
there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yuck their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
They sound a bit like a mix of Jamaican and
Why don't you go there yourselves?
Scottish or
You're
something,
afraid?
or
Not
Welsh.
at all. But I have to wait here for the priest. And you've already been in that tavern once.
What about Franzi?
I know all the yakkers from the Saints, so it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
Fine, I'll do it. So you see I'm not a stick in the mud.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Oh, that one down top.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
That's not bad.
And what can I get for you? God bless you.
Just followed in then, eh?
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Who's that? Oh, you
damn.
again.
We've
Go
seen
away.
me.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
We got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to
Careful.
break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
What about Jorg Preng? Is he going to compete too?
Aye, he won't miss the shoot fest. He's one of the best marksmen in Kuttenberg.
But he's still got nothing on Anton here, right, lad?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Jorg will be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
I only ever see you in the tavern, but tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say. We go by shifts, and each shift has the men it needs.
But not every yakker in St. Anthony's is one of the Tonys. There's snakers, wallowers, marras working out by, hauling the rock up the bank and that, like, you know. So far.
How do you mean?
Nothing. And where's...
Marras, we have a...
What?
How?
I'm for it. But above...
Of course. Yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Why?
What do you think? Harry.
Why, yeah, here's the...
Stop.
The poor...
Good luck.
Why is this all sticky?
Okay. It went higher. Oh.
What are you doing there?
And what can I get for you? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
What's here? Blind boy.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Slice him up!
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
I'll give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stand?
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The Saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
That's not what I said.
You wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
That function of, following them at their speed is just so good. That is it just makes so much sense.
Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll
What
smack
a
your gob to I
coincidence.
haven't
We're
and toot you like a
Totonies.
cork, you cowards.
Traitors.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
What?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints stink like Brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
I'll show you. Hey, mammy! You're gonna fuck with us?
Good.
You can't stay. You're no match for us, fucker. Like that, you shit. Fuck you. Oh, big. You. How about this, you horse?
I'm wounded!
Stop yourself! Nice hit!
Fuck! I can't stand on my own!
Slice him up! You're gonna fuck with us! Yeah! Nice strike! You're having a chance!
Nice one, done.
That was a ring, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of there before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
Come on.
Quick, let's go to our local.
I am at your service, sir.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
I think fresh meadow flowers can't hurt. And you can buy those, right?
That's good, but not enough. You really need to go overboard with a woman's birthday gift. Well, Anton, what exactly does Tess like?
Like any woman, nice clothes.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interest.
What if I looked after the...
Can't do it.
You're right. We'll get better to get martled than break trade.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this. Most of them are well watched. The house in front of it's locked. But if it can...
Wait, does that mean you'll help?
And why don't you...
Sorry, but the saints lick me good.
Good on you, Mim. I'll give you a decent five for it. I'm not as poor as I might...
What kind of...
She keeps gunning on about some perfume, but careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me.
Where can I...
That's simple. She lives in a house.
I'll go and...
Grand. We'll wait.
I have to fucking get something for these idiots as well. Can they do anything by themselves? Nope.
Tell
Oh, I have to give the sausages to.
At your service.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favor from you. My name is Henry. I'm interested in alchemy.
So?
Certainly.
Ah,
Well, I'd like to, but of course I would gladly pay.
nein. Keep you. Schließlich, if you fail, nothing lost. Here's a file. Und
Okay, that's one.
I apologize. Good doggy.
Dun. Yeah, they really the daggers really don't come out until like 11 or 12.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
Oh. At the moment.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in?
Supposed to get into this. So,
At your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
I made it.
so this is Garden of Eden. Yes. So there was this one note that also said I need to find something.
Razors like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Anything? Sense of gardening. Take that.
God bless you.
Greetings. Excuse me.
Greetings.
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll feed my whole... Who should I...
For everything.
Is this how... May God... See you later.
Greetings, my...
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll fill... Who should I...
All...
Is it... May God... Take care.
Greetings.
I brought...
Sweet. Oh,
All the...
it is me.
See you soon, my friend.
I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
I'm sorry. Test the lass of my heart, the bonniest lassie in all...
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton, here's something for your help.
Well, fine.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would... And first he drank for...
Have you gone mad?
Hold on, friend. I'm...
Go on, then. I've got to...
Anton isn't poor. He's only a... His father put all his money into opening a new mine.
Wait.
Unfortunately, he was.
What am I supposed to...
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid, except old Anton had to put all his money...
So it's Siggy's...
Why, aye. As long as that...
And what does that...
Her father, Linnard, is a well...
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the...
All right, but and what about our champion drinker?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George.
Fine.
Excellent, lad.
Certainly better than... God, why am I...
It's settled then. Now just have to make sure we can still catch...
God.
Right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I swear.
puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Careful
Damn
now.
it, Francie.
I'm as prick as
Just
a
explain
herring.
one thing to me.
What?
Watch out
What
for
are you
my
ganning on
belly.
about?
I'll puke all over you here, and that'll
Look.
be the end of it.
What's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's
My
pa.
humble
didn't it?
respects.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new ceiling gang.
And what about the silver?
The scene's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the Richard double crosses.
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. Do you know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door? You can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrow.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Sorry, Father. I've never heard the oath.
Anton will say it for you, and you just repeat it correctly. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
So, friend, will you do? I'll gladly give you absolution.
At least do it for Vlak. He would.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand.
Anton, are you...
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the Yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So... without malice...
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reach to the masters on the bank.
Good. That's it.
Well...
We vow to work hard. Listen...
Very good, son.
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good.
Boldly on.
We swear...
Glory to God in the highest and three... Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede in nomine patri, et filii... And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
I feel so
Old
too.
Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well. Ni fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're true.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us. And come in...
Well, I might come. But what about Anton here?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, like we see. God be with you.
Yeah, as I suspected, I have to go back for the shooting as well. Okay, so let's... All the beggars gone again. I'm ready to give, you know, the food out, but I want to give food too.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
Of course, it can't be that
To be
easy.
honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find
That's
3
what I thought.
witnesses when you don't even have one?
I'm
gonna make one.
But look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only
For
one I can
herself.
think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Is this happening right now? Oh shit, I didn't change.
Hendel! I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
God.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
She's very good at what she does. No question about it. Oh my god, it's the mother and the butler person. I mean, of course it is.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure!
A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Got you!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
My God!
Oh, you're in trouble. Ha.
God, that guy is fucking really good. Oh. Because I have the wrong armor, basically. Some more bandages. Really, really, really. My room. Still bleeding.
Catherine, we have to take it.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner... But why wait, right?
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough.
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me...
So your own son didn't
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way that...
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his
doubt it.
temptation?
I
Of
mean,
course not.
the thinking, of course,
But
completely.
one day he'll be
fucked up.
grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quick.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair.
You didn't find that straight?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she...
But she really had nothing to...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him.
God,
They all
how?
deserved it.
I mean, these people
Every
exist
single
in
one.
reality, right? These people
And better
really
sooner
exist.
than later.
How
That trollop
fucked
in our
up do you
service
must-
even
you have to
got
be to
herself
think
a
something like
child.
that?
And she wanted to keep it.
God.
Slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judge?
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judge.
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Oh my god. I think for this person to really suffer, right, she would have to be humiliated in front of everyone. So handing her over would probably be the worse for her. At the moment, I want to say I want to hand her over. Let's have a look. Ah, doesn't really say.
Soul is ill. Oh.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and...
I'm sure they'll hide the knife from her. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool.
Oh, she's maybe got away with it.
I'd enjoy the idea of her revenge.
But that's different. Murdered those girls.
She is. If anybody else dies because...
What happened now?
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have...
Okay. Apparently, you never find out what happens to her if she goes over to the executioner, which I think is not good. Unfortunately, they're not like the game is really, really good when it comes to endings and decisions and stuff, but that would not be good. So,
Lumiere,
she has to die.
Listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves,
I mean,
I'll show you justice.
Your conscience will remain clear.
but still, if we don't...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking...
All those whores!
It's just not right.
It isn't right.
All right. All right.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure. Can we just be...
As you wish.
I mean, some people are just complete evil.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
And,
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but...
Lumiere.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe...
The dead approve...
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived, and when they came to kill her...
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret.
Yes. You helped me.
Helping others is the best thing.
And what will you do?
My work isn't done. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll...
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be...
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Gutenberg Knight Shield. Nice. House. Well, what is that? Oh, yeah, the tournament's coming up soon as well. Picture, by the way. Sleep.
the kind master. Y'all read, kidder.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer. So the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot?
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. All right. You'll get twice as much.
Fine.
Thanks, kidder. The Tony... Let's Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you?
I came to compete.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vla... So, snipper-snapper, I hope you...
Better
Naturally. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down... Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. So you have to... Your opponents will be your friend. You need to catch...
I know everything.
That's right.
Oh my god. Can't see anymore. Hold on, let's do this again. Okay, I have to aim lower.
I'll read.
Well, hold on.
You ready?
What?
Well, that's...
He doesn't...
No.
But I'm not...
Who Our...
Fine.
Let's God's...
What kind?
Okay.
So...
Better
Natural. Mine, whoever hit... You need to...
I know it.
That's right.
Oh my god, that was so good. My god, what's going on? Slowly getting there. I didn't hit that. Oh my god, we all have 3. Are you for real?
Sakra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock. that
Was it
the
because I
Strike
had
Tawnies won
3
again.
points first?
That was nothing, really. Good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin or fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you.
Okay then. Okay, so 380, 60. This has a custom bowstring, so this actually doesn't have custom bowstring, so this will probably be better with the custom bowstring. So this is probably better. Okay. All these people. Harry the Hophead.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Aye. What can you do?
I'd like...
What did...
Well...
All right.
You can't be here.
Eh?
So much. What's that I hear?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! Off you go!
I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
That's it. Go now.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Look what I have for you.
You shouldn't be up. I apologize.
My respects. Have a look at my... What do you need?
I'll have...
I mean, the difference is really.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Eh?
I'd like to... I'd like to...
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah. I think it actually went through. Anyway.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Wie geht? I'd like to...
What are...
Tell fine.
Willkommen, my friend. Take your pick.
Welcome, sir.
I brought you...
Dear,
Who should I...
For every...
Is this a god? I'll be with you, sir.
Huh? Eh? I don't think I've been walking here at all. Or a big hole in the wall.
We're getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass. Another round.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons.
Still too early. Nope.
Greeting.
Sweet. Who do I thank?
Forever.
Is this a may God?
Take care, sir.
Actually have to be begging.
Hey, call off that
Get
dog
off,
or I'll
you
report
mutt.
you for being a public nuisance.
You shouldn't be walking around like
Christ, pardon me.
They actually have to be begging. So,
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Let's fight.
Well, it'll be there.
I want to...
All right?
You'll do...
All right. Let's get started. All right. Your first victory.
Maybe.
I will.
swords is at 25. Grave under ramparts. Go there from the outside. There's a little cut in the wall.
I'll be happy to help.
I guess we have to go in that from the outside.
Be careful.
Careful.
about this one bloke.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
You're no longer in
Hey,
mortal
listen,
danger.
say thumb.
Thumb?
Because I'm outside. Oh, that was enough. The feeling this is a Easter egg that I don't get. Oh, apparently there's a little thing that you can do. Find also a different child's skull. And bring them back somewhere. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to Betty, then we go to Chenyek, I think. Very hot. I really need a room with an AC.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result...
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your everything's on. And if you want to learn something about her, she'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on...
Thanks. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, eh?
I'm glad it worked out.
Christ, pardon me. How can I help you?
What? Do you have to?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, lad. It happened. Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
How can I help? What do you want?
What do you have?
What do you need?
What do you have?
She mentioned someone I can learn from. Ma? Where do I find her? No clue. Okay. It's alright, we don't need it right now.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay then.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Oh, I could just fucking pull on the sign.
Excuse me.
Good day.
It's here.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I hear you...
Great.
Very good. We're getting close to being able to either do the main quest or go to the monastery. And probably continue with the main quest for a bit, to be honest. Every time I come here, they're fighting.
Do it somewhere else.
Good day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Now, that wasn't so hard. And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any rich.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guilds.
See? And now, let's just before I tell you more about it, I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me.
Well, you might have noticed.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily...
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before... They didn't have a name, and there wasn't... They was mostly thieves, but it was hard...
And they used these?
They thought them up.
And what were they...
It was a way of marking houses.
Smart idea.
Being able to use them symbols would come in... We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek. But he was a bit of a know-it. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from...
Where can I find...
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter. Near...
My God, what's taking so long?
Hello.
Put him in the stocks.
Oh, because they're fighting.
Excuse me?
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
My God, are they still not finished?
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor?
There. It looks better
Hey,
already.
Stop fighting!
I apologize.
Stop beating him! Ah! What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Don't hit him!
Why did you do that? Hell with you, you scum!
Ha! These days, no one's ever really safe.
You shouldn't have fucked with me.
There you go.
And what can I get for? Greetings.
Chenyek said you might have...
Sure. You did a pretty good sew.
So, do you have some...
You know the rules. If I tell you about it...
I know how it...
Good. But there's a catch. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman Rot may have been a cunt, but he sure... So, by law, the church...
What do you want me to...
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb.
Ah, I understand.
Most astute. Exactly. Corpses can always be difficult. So if you want any good luck...
Where is the dead mom?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall.
How do I get to the
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of you just have to figure out...
What does the seal look...
Nothing special.
Good.
So...
Tell me more about...
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. Fingers, hair...
Do you have one of...
Naturally.
Fine.
By all means.
Hangman's hair. Yeah. It's almost pretty good luck. I like that.
Come over here.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Farewell, sir.
Chenyek wants me...
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off. Let me guess. It's something real.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg.
And what do you think about it?
What do you think?
I think it's great.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. They ain't just any old symbols. Don't be daft. Think about it. But us two would make a
cats.
As usual.
Nah. Okay. Okay, the tournament is tomorrow. Ah. Ah, that's what the goat means. Hold on. This. Okay, this can wait. Oh, this is also here. Same. Okay, so these are both for there. So now this, I have to go underground again. It's quite late.
Don't think I can't see.
Careful. Halt! Who's there? Oh,
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
You really startled me there. You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well,
A fall?
I fell over and died.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, Chenyak sent me to go.
Oh, the fuck?
Oh, exactly. He was laughing in my face. Only he caught another one from the...
Chenyak had a hunch this might happen.
When I start...
Do you remember?
He talked to me in riddles.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written?
Well, how should I not? Take a look at it yourself.
Oh, man. Oh my god. A vineyard in the town, strange who knows. And yet there it is quite nearby by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday fell. And find us where the shadow goes.
So?
Yes, but
Della!
something about a vineyard?
The bastard!
Well, it's our only lead.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this. If you can't crack it, you can ask him.
I mean,
Be careful. I'm sorry.
crew. Welcome, Henry.
I talked to Knuckles.
Let me guess.
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. But nevertheless, until you...
I don't have it.
All right.
And 20...
Hinnock.
Old Greaser was known for those.
A vineyard in the town, by the water that gushes shortly after the mid...
A vineyard? I only know the one outside the town, in the part with the water. Right here.
Well, thanks.
I mean, there's one fountain straight up at the entrance, right? But then the midday bear is obviously not here.
God be with
Or, you know, later.
Let it be known that a new
Fountain?
one of tracks is to be levied in
Where
the
does the
city.
water come from?
I know
Here,
that
in the
times
middle
are
of the
hard,
city.
and none of us have much to spare. But look around.
Out.
Time of all kinds is lurking in the city. You shouldn't be walking around.
I wonder what's behind this. It seems like there's a way inside.
Careful. Careful.
Hallo, ich möchte bestellen.
Oh, Männer.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst
So,
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. Aber ein Ding...
I'd like to have...
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it to...
And you're afraid to go...
Me? It's rather unpleasant.
Well, fuck.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
I will.
You must have...
You wouldn't have a...
Not long ago, eine Frau was...
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. Deshalb, I cannot go to her. Tell her I sent you.
Fine.
She lives in the house in the middle...
Man, there's so much
sorry.
fucking stuff to do. It's insane.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
This formula. Does he have another quest?
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Oh, he didn't get far at all. Okay, let's do this. And just have to wait for tomorrow for. It might be a good day.
Menhard sent me.
Henry is just... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the... What? You have no idea how much I regret. Do you think you could forgive me?
We'll see about that. So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Me? Don't worry. You'll find... It might already be buried a bit, but if you...
I'll go take it.
I swear! In the...
And I finished 3 quests and I get 3 new ones. It's so much to do, it's insane.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. I would prefer.
It happens. Just watch where you...
Oh.
The Lord be with you.
Menhard sent me.
Praise the Lord that I'd end up all alone.
First, tell me exactly...
My husband, may God... He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other. But that waster of mine recently passed away. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay. We even went to the city council since my husband's will says disputes are to be... As a widow...
Tell me more about my opponent.
What do you want to know about him? There's no talking to him. Which...
I'll fight.
Thank you. Go make arrangements for the duel with that... Goodbye and
Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his
Grüß Gott. What's new around?
Nicht viel, if you need Geschäft. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go.
And the one they have there is not...
Which one is the fucking... So... Definitely not.
Hey.
There should be a bed in it. Oh, it's along here.
You! Have you done something I should know about?
off. Weird with the bed doesn't show up though.
Takes away.
Oh my god, he's still walking around. Still down there. Am I like completely down here? Said actually the house.
Keep close to the other.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yes. Okay, that was completely off. Down here. Hey.
Careful.
Do this.
Esteemed citizens of Kirimdor, the glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn counselors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair to give a warm welcome.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
We'll begin with sword and shield combat.
Okay, so oh my god, they already exchanged everything. So I mean, only this. That awesome things.
Honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Fantastic! Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Vandalin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. Who'll taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Not doing fucking any damage.
And the first duel went to this skillful swordsman, who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Jesus! I'm hit! Show your stuff. Oh, take that!
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Okay.
Henry runs amok with his little car.
Nowadays,
give him hell.
Hungarians around here that works in a cheese shop, but Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Ready? Fight!
Keep us on!
Nassau Buffalo!
Keep us on!
The other bloke's still standing. My God! The shield that hits him.
He's fucking good!
My God! Through the shield and into him.
He sure knows how to handle his shield. Keep us on!
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
He's fucking good!
contender secured the first victory. Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz! Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
Don't you
This
dare cause
is
any
the most
trouble.
difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines
That's it.
the best of the others. You're
It.
quite right to look forward to these duels.
I came to...
But of course. Farewell, sir. Sorry.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
That's it.
Fantastic! Yes! Yes!
Bravo!
Why does he have a shield? I thought this is longsword.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! A brave contender secured the first victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Fantastic! Yes!
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Give me a...
Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Henry of Scarlets. Welcome him once more.
Show yourself, handsome.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him.
Pound them and then come and
But
pound
keep
me.
down.
Okay.
Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, forward!
Shit! What the? Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher? I've been waiting for you. You son of a bitch! Jesus Christ!
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman. Who displayed truly beautiful technique. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
In the first game, you could win a whole special armor
Your steel ring. Fight.
through the tournament, and you could only get it through the tournament by winning each. Like every time you competed, you could win one of the pieces, basically.
I'm just getting started.
So we see if there's something similar here or not.
End of duel.
True master swordsman. What a duel that
It's over.
But I have the feeling so far not. It's all stuff that I can buy anyway.
Mastery of the blade. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scarlets. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
I'm here to reach. Good.
All right. Farewell, sir.
In a moment.
Okay, so. Gibson. I have so many
duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Below the Black.
Oh.
May the best man win.
No, I'm thinking of someone else.
Contenders, get to it.
Just like that.
What the fuck is he then?
A true master swordsman. What a duel that was.
Oh my god.
End of duel. Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
This time beat him up even more quickly.
You're the toughest bloke around.
Well, aye, good start. One more time, just like that.
It wasn't very good.
That is annoying.
That victory was well deserved.
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Right, just like that.
Now his skill will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Peter, shut up. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Yes, yes.
Contenders, get to it.
Go fuck yourself.
It's a good way to level up your
The
thingy.
winner of the first duel, today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Unlikely.
That's it! Keep it up!
Ready? Fight! End of duel!
My word. You're quite a skilled
No
swordsman.
words needed. You
Okay.
saw it yourself.
Yep, there was no special
Free combat champion.
item. These are all items that you could get before.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
Twice.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Yeah, I think you could win the armor of Leipa in the first game. It would have been cool if there was another, like a Gutenberg armor, you know, a special one. But that is okay. I only have one side quest. The others are all tasks. Gotcha.
My respects. Good afternoon.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Come on behalf of Widow Gerda.
So she went and found a sword. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this.
But you don't have a witness.
No, I don't. But once I pay the guild, I swear before God, I'm in the right. Unless you would show mercy.
Well, if it's really just about money,
You're kind, but now I can't back out.
I don't intend to break my word.
We just have to agree on the weapon.
I choose which weapon is...
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. Go back to Gerda and tell southwest of the city is a large Christ, what?
I mean,
It happens.
I feel sorry for him.
Just watch where you're going.
Let's see the choice.
welcome, sir.
I went...
And what weapon?
It'll be so... Radmill went to find some armor.
I know. And are you ready?
We can...
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between if necessary, Radmill will fight and Henry will take... They have both agreed no other weapon is... The duel will end as soon... Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel...
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Get him.
I'll spread you like butter on bread.
Ah! Mercy! Leave me be!
Oh,
so it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the other...
Radmill, Henry, but God has decided the truth. The dispute has thus been...
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get...
Don't worry. I honor your
And you, Henry.
I'm glad to have helped.
This duel was guided by the hand of...
Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
To lend you that
What's
money.
done is done. That's...
Don't want to. Can't remember this. Oh, that's the little one where I was supposed to steal everything. Okay, so we haven't actually... Two things here. Those two in the middle, and then obviously here. Okay.
The end of it.
Go! 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 Die!
Might be a bug. I need to find. I need to talk to him at the right time.
Whoa! Whoa!
Away. I don't want to kill you. She killed him. Oh.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
incredibly disgusting. I'm blind or heck is something else coming up? Okay, this is okay. I'm gonna look this up because this is stupid. One of a cart. I can see it here.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stop.
We're
What
closing.
the-
Last chance. Onions.
It's mean.
Garlic. Chopped like no other.
Greetings. You bastard! God, you really went digging through that. What the hell is your problem? And you believe I'd rather cut my hand off. Stop fucking around. You want it? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind. You broke it. You watch your mouth. Well, go ahead. Then come outside. I'm gonna bash your face in.
You seriously needs a beating.
Oh, Christ, I'm hit! Fucking hell!
Who's that madman?
I would really like to slaughter him. Shouldn't do that.
Right. Get up. You'll catch cold. Do you hear me? Wake up.
We're not done yet, coward. You'll see.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No, I have everything.
These furry mutts.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Suck.
Look what I have for you.
Anyway. I really need to go to bed.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Schönen Tag.
I brought you the...
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little...
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is...
Emmeram did this?
Well, okay.
There.
Now what will you...
What do you think?
I don't like what...
Take the pieces and...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade...
But it's just a Wand...
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
I'd like...
Warum nicht?
I want to...
Good. Pole on. It's advanced. Aber genug. Los geht's.
I'd like to...
Entschuldigung. Und jetzt?
Okay. Sleep and save, and I think that's it.
Greetings. Are you going to do laundry today?
I, of course.
Well, it is very late, so I'm gonna head to bed. And thank you very much for watching. See you next time.